Okay, let's see. Let me do this better. Okay, it's President's Day. Thank you, Mr. President, for giving me this day off. Like extensions. You know, I was kind of digging around. I was actually looking for the exact Proto Man song where he's like, I am no hero. I'm no hero, but God, I am a man. At least I can be a man, or some shit like that. Let me see if I can find it. And like, where is my Google history? Where are you? God damn it. Okay. Son of a bitch, where are you? For a moment, I was worried, like, why the hell do I have porn on main? But it turns out to be, basically A, and the fucking advertisement was porn. Let's see. The Proto Man. Fuck. Because I was saying, like, this was like during the fucking anime fucking Valentine radio, and let's see, where is it? Fuck you. Okay, let's see. There it is. I may not be the hero they need, but God, I can still be a man. Like I was seeing like people posting repeating that line on the fucking threads. So it's like, yeah, I should listen to this. I need some motivation. Honestly, like, God. It just seems like I'm like I have to talk to my dad about my health and whatnot. So it's like, yeah. I love petting my little Shinobu statue. He deserves all the head pats. Honestly, like, fucking, like, during that whole thing, is like, I've unfortunately have been saw some incredibly horrifying black pills that was swallowed. Let's see. It was. You don't. It's like gossip posters, hopeless romantics / hopeless romantics. They grow up with this idea of romance as far as everything they know and see, not attainable in real life, but the desire remains. It will always remain. You get more adult to it as the years go by, but it never fully disappear. Instead, you fill your life with other things: anime, manga, video game, work, anything. Sometimes you have nights where you overcome with loneliness, but that's what the alcohol and suicide inclinations are for. And it's like, so true, Oomphy. So fucking true. When I hate it. I guess this is what it's like to be. So this is how it feels to be a hopeless romantic in a world that doesn't have that. I guess this is why I'm like the type of person who does like grand romantic gestures. Yeah, at the very least, it makes me feel better. But knowing that nobody will do these grand romantic gestures for me kind of hurts. So if nobody is, basically, if no one does, then who will? So at the very least, I can live vicariously when I do these fucking things, and it's just, man, am I doing this for me or am I doing this for her? Even when I had like fucking shitty relationships. Either way. So yeah, I was looking for the proto-bed, so that's why like some of these, specific the proto-bed song, that's why these rest times were a lot longer than they should, especially since they were warm-ups. But then again, you know, fucking doing squats and like formatting deadlifts and then squats and then using calf press as a fucking break and then doing like quads again. It's like, yeah, my legs are fucking like turning to jelly. Calf machines, you know, the specific person, it was actually not so bad, man. I miss doing these. I should do more of them. Also, I forgot to do any of my sets last night because of like, I'm EP. Well, it's 50-80. I got like all 10 of those for. So yeah, I should go to 90. Notes. Go to 90. This one, it wasn't so bad because like it was a kill. Go to 90. Like I didn't rip my boxers this time. Fuck did I say? Fuck you. Yeah, listen, like having JoJo Bizarre Adventure actually helps with that. Like, so no chi no sada. And the worst, you know what's funny? Because of how the fucking gym layout is, the squat rack is like right in front. Like some of the squat racks are in front of the bench, and it's like I'm singing fucking Japanese. It's quoting like fucking Japanese lyrics. I'm like, man, I really hope nobody hears me act like a goddamn weeb. Like it's bad enough that I'm watching Data Live and like they can potentially see all the fucking fan service. I'm like, I swear to Christ, it's not porn. Like if it was porn, I'm wearing sweatpants. You see something move. And then there was a time that I watched Gaji Muji videos, and like I think somebody saw it. They were like, "Oh, I swear to God, it's not what you. It's kind. It's not exactly what you think, but it is kind of what you think, but it's not really because it's actually safe for work. Just incredibly homoerotic, but in a funny way, not in a goonerish type of way." So let's see. What else? What else? Yeah, I didn't rip my boxers when I did Romania deadlifts. So that was great. And I get, oh fuck, I love my fucking straps. Hopefully I could ask like, hey, did somebody turn in some straps? They're Versa grips. So hopefully somebody turned in them because I'm gonna be kind of screwed. For what do I do for? Let's see. It's usually back day that I'm having issue with it. I guess some of the bicep curls. Let me double check like did I really needed it? I mean, it's great for the oh god, definitely assisted pull-ups. God. Okay, let me see. Checks. Pec flies, pain in the fucking dick. Barbell incline. Okay, don't really need that. Flies, don't really need it for that. Okay, tricep pushdowns, cable extensions, assisted dips, bench press, skull crusher. So really, I don't really need it. For like, it's only for back day, I guess. Yes, I guess. Incline lateral shoulder press, barbell shoulder press. Yeah, no. It's only for that. Like, it's really only for bull day, and I guess right in the one exercise for leg day. Yeah. I guess maybe for like maybe I should try for like some for bicep curls and see how that works out. But yeah, with that being said, video. Okay, so I have to do a whole. Oh, fuck off! I forgot this isn't black and white. Okay, test Cody. Raven, Kiss, AJ. Big Bassett. Oh fuck. This is actually really fun. It's just for fun. When did this actually change, like, difficulty? Okay, let's actually play it. Yeah, I'm going. At the strangest DA I was choosing a class, Beam Slinger. Honestly, Cow Puncher sounds like something I would do. Cow Puncher solve their problem with their fists. Whether it's shaking them at disagreeable fellers and a disreputable saloon, or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable feller in a less reputable saloon. Your co-punchers are in demand in the West as the cow game's home, which stands to reason. The cows aren't gonna punch themselves. Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Let's see. Gene Hardy for running out feels like this. The journey of the terrible cove. They gave me this one as a kid. Let's see. Libby Drew in the Forbidden Canyon. I read this one 10 times. Oh hey, you missed my Yes. What the hell's nerd mode? Read it. Perk, stupid walking. I think I got the buggy try and then ruin it by stepping on 3 times when you try to pick it up. Oops. Item perk. Oh yeah, I thought there was more stupid walking. Goodbye dreams, time to head west to chase my real dreams. Oh, there it is. Hey Russell, how you doing? I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Be Russell Cricket. You're a cricket bat. If you had to Russell, he coos appreciably nuzzles here. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. It's time for you to leave. You open your bedroom window, not picture, and unlatch the door to Russell Gage. He winks at you, calls one last time, then flies away to the west. There it is. Stupid walking. You get info. You have to get info the way you want. R1. Combat grid. Oh yeah, I have that. Display a line describing what happened in combat for a few other pieces of metagame information for in various. Nah, I'm good. Change the fight typeface on it. Please don't do this. You never know. Fine. Oh god, no, that's actually bad. God, I feel like I'm committing a war crime by doing this. Nothing on a hay track today. It's hard to really put the hearth in home. Miss Ganga is mom's pie safe. He'll keep all her pies saved. Miss meals with family. You picked up one of your brother's weird books and flipped through it. Social Problematas Geometriam Citus Perdentes. This is title, but he's give you a headache. Copes Griminosorum Romanaro. I think this is about math, maybe. This questiones arithmetic. What a weird kid. Oh, at least I got a cube. Your father morosely jabbed at the hay. That doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. It's time for me to leave. Listen, I want you to have this. Is your mother or grandmother's brass knuckle? Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. Have a good day. Let me put on my weapons. But already had most of its way. We forgot the last couple moves. Nicer. Ron smiles warmly as he approaches. Oh, we're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, before you leave, I got you a present. A present? It's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but... The one about picking locks? Oh boy. That's the one. Enjoy, and please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will. Goodbye, Mom. Hell yeah. After you're done reading, you donate to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Okay, I gotta change the backgrounds of that thing. Their background color. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle and you start fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey Rufus, time for me to head west. I don't understand why you're leaving. You end up point out, why are you leaving west? To seek my fortune. There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make something of myself, I gotta go where I can make some meat. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go west gets killed within a year. That statistics just from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. When you say so, I think you'd be dead by Crimble. I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay. You give him the painful punch in the arm. But then it's go around the woods. Time to head west. Man, I'm not gonna skip. Like, this is just nothing but silliness. Third quarter near West Cleveland. Boom operator, Ryan at EQ. What the fuck? 200 miles later. But the bad news is you fell out the car and got knocked out a couple of hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, and no prospect. The good news is that you're in a town rather than the Gulchler. Not much of a town. Pound of the Bergsman. Wait, does that increase your muscle? I'm saying my. Oh wait, no. Moves here. I'll tell you, I'm bad enough. Fine, gone. On the door, gone drinking. Ah, really? I'm like fucking like. As you walk in the saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting on the left of the door shrieks and waves at you. Get your attention. Hey, where's your hat dangling? Will I? You can't drink without a hat. That ain't proper. He points to take a hat and leave a hat next to the door. Check the box. He looks at the box and finds a sturdy-looking Stetson. It looks like something you wear. And before we get ahead, thanks, sir. Pete. Thanks, Pete. He gives you a friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Say, feller. Yeah? You're heading west. If you want some company, I'll be more than happy to come along. Just let me know, feller. No pressure. I should probably leave him alone. Boom glares at you. You should probably just let her drink. Howdy, I'm Big Gay. Howdy, Big Gay. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm a town houser. I don't know what that is. I'm a town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that working for you? Oh, the horses are just flying out the door, so business is booming. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages ago. Oh. Is that why you're here drinking? Yep, and me being here drinking instead of watching the horses probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circles or things. Well, I need one of the horses. You have any left? One kind of a boring one, but it got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. You walk to the bar, wait patiently for a bartender to notice. While you're waiting, you see a sign tapped at the back wall reading, reward for floss mugs, 25 meat each. Barter finally knows, howdy cowboy, howdy big barkeep, name is Big Gay. What's bringing you along this little backwater? Up. Ask about errands. You mentioned errands. Hey, Boreal Spring has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town. You catch me, and if you're looking for a real job, I recommend taking a railroad people up their water. Let's see, how are they gonna? Yeah, the Forsaken Burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The hostlers always needing help since he hurt his legs, and a no-account sheriff certainly stand by and have somebody doing his jobs for him. This Forsaken Burg. Oh, okay. Well, I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some slowpokes and from the gold didn't wipe his boot off and got spores everywhere. I'll take care of goblins. Unlock the basement door for you. Oh, you need this. Looking into it. Yes, it's full of spit, regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum, and looks like a few teeth as well. Disgusting, and the smell, even from a distance, horrible. Look closer. You are now on your hands and knees, peering into the filth and dressed spittoon. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Wait, there's something about get it. Reach your hand and spin it even before you touch. You can feel the grossness, like greasy fogs and enveloping in the stinky brine sour. Smells like vomit though, a mesquite barbecue eating because you hesitate. Never surrender. You plunge your hands in an awful soup. It makes sounds like glop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes starting to water. Search. It appears you got some kind of ring. Probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. Oh, it already comes equipped. The two are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth in their hands. My hands to the how to play poker card that came out with their deck. Bang your lip, concentrating real hard. Good luck, you two. Oh, heck, kind of thing. For instance, I've been missing those mountains long. Looking in the bold hidden window. Widow can take a message, huh? P takes a few. Ah, come on, can I not recruit him? You already have a hat. What do you need? What do you do with two? Wait, where's? Can I save? How do I save? Also, how VPR affects the damage you do and how much damage you take. Yeah, that's up between. Hey, Hedge. How's it going? One. Ah, so how do you save in this game? Take one. Piece of little newspaper. Got a item, Born Spring Gazette, April 20th, 1895. Grab a bottle. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Oh, wait, let me see. Whiskey. Whiskey is too cheap to even consider drinking it, and given your legendary low standards, that's really safe. Hey, now, my standards can be lower. Like, have you seen my standard for women? A lot. 1, adult. 2, alive. Optional. 3, female. Also optional. Okay, attack the goblin. Oh shit, I forgot I got a gun. Oh wait, I could have done this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have saved that money. Save that. Skill a little muscle. Yeehaw. Let's see there. I took care of that goblin. Thank you, big gay. Fucking hell, 200 meats. He's down there and grab a bag of meats. Here you go. The least I can do. By the way, tip your hat. You tip your hat to the bartender. Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? That's Susie. She's a ranger from nearby. A real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why is that? I lost her whole family to a cow attack recently and got some pent-up frustration about it. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowboy. Who's gonna be searching the spittoon for his teeth if he don't leave me in peace? I mean, I already searching that spittoon for like a ring. So I don't think searching for my teeth isn't really beneath me. In fact, it seems something in character for me. I buy you a drink. Can I play? Look, I have some meat. Let's play. Let's see. You put 20 meats on the table, sit down before Dick can say no. One of them shuffles the card sloppily and deals new rounds. So you get a pair of 10s plus a 2. And 3 kings, a 3 and a king. Bet aggressively. Yeah, I'll bet 15 minutes. You show on a pair of 10s plus 2. Wait, 2, 3 kings. Wait, what? Oh, 2, 3 kings. The guy on the left shows a full out 2 jacks and 3 aces, and the guy on the right. Hey, I win. Intimidate. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total 21 points to the gal on the right 20, and yours 25 plus a king. The king means you have to either pay you in human teeth or an extra 10 meat each. They guess they push more meats across the table at you. You collect your winnings and stand. They thank you for helping them learn the game. I love this. Howdy, strangers. Welcome to Mooring Springs. I'm Sheriff in these parts. The what? He sighs. The Sheriff, okay? Blast his sign painters. Hey, you want to happen to be looking for work? As a matter of fact, I am. I'm currently unemployed. There's a gang. Great, cause I have some. There's a gang of hoodlums around here what call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cellar door with them. I ain't good without that door, yeah. I need somebody tough and smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Why don't you do it? You're sheriff after all. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Why do you say that? Because I'm sending you a deputy along with you to keep you to keep you out of trouble. He takes a pistol out his desk and has you. Deputy, you deputize a gun. You're new in town. Maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much here to do except drink. Just like my kind of town. Here, let me write you down where the Fricker Gang is handout and so. He makes a little note on your map. Is this ever Fricker Gang? Let's see, the Burt for bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. 200 meets. Unopposed artist. Apply a person for emo. Okay. For Face Steven rewards. Oh wait, is that? Oh shit, mug. Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you? How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm horsely. Tell you the truth, though, I'm pretty horrible. My horse keep running away. Well, except for completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help. Oh God, yes, thank you. I'll fetch more stuff except for the injury. I'll give you 300 each for finding them. How many are there? 3. Let's see your map. They're pretty much always running away to the same place. Let's see, Orho Mine, Boring Spring Boneyards. Okay, one of these places. I think they like the environment there that are thematically appropriate. Here, you'll find one. Feed it some oats. That should be sent it back here. How does it work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. Okay, got it. We'll do this later. Most typical horse you ever seen. Can I get this horse, though? There's something earlier about injury. Yeah, I'm busting my knee while mucking on the showroom. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. I mean, I busted my knee from like after an anime convention after drinking 1 cup of vodka. I was blackout drunk. all I was told is I was doing push-ups, chin-ups in a corner at a room party. Then I wrestled my bro, and then we started vomiting. And then my knees ended up crashing on concrete, and my knees were bleeding like hell. Thankfully, my friends was able to do first aid, so I don't have to worry about like infection and get amputated and shit. And I'm glad nobody recorded it, because holy shit, I do not want any of that shit recorded. Let's see. I was going to get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself in the office, said she wouldn't talk to anybody except Nurse Whiskey. Then actual nurse, I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I thought she was just being an alcoholic. Can you send me a horse? Sure thing, I'm worried a horse might get attached to the rider. Once you bought one, you won't be able to change the other. And let me think about that. Step right up, Brad. The name, the train of the game. You seriously thought that his name is Braid? Oh, Braid. I missed the E. Howdy, Braid. What you trading? Well, sir, I'm trading blocks for soap and stick with dynamite for a needle. And to the cunning Skinner. And to the cunning Skinner who will bring me the 3 rattlesnake hungry well to the adventurous soul I will fight. I have nothing. Offer whiskey. Whiskey delivery for you, docs. What brand? Nurse Whiskey, your favorite, I'd like to believe. Yeah, I know she makes house calls. Alright, hold on. Oh, shouldn't be. God bless. The stove is spotless. Either she really simples about cleaning or she never cooks. Hey, look, can't look at it not till you give me that whiskey you promised. Fine. She's about in her 50s, her hair is gray, and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp with bloodshot. Whiskey stats, give it to her. She cracked open a whiskey and filled the flask with takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out the bottle. Jeez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here, me or you? Good. Hey, Doc, can you read your books? Sure, if you want to. Not they're gonna do you much good in this doom-forsaken hell. You try being less cheerful, Doc. Check out the books. They're all medical except for a few. Let's see. Let me see a Goblinoid's tongue and primer. You start flipping through the goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but eventually you get engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurf have passed, and you has also known that blurf is goblin for an hour. And you learn to speak goblin, sort of. The book tells you a legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium secreted. This hidden sense is not in the extruded sense. In the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Oh, neat. This book purports to be a Civil War sergeant and a biography, but flipping through, you mostly find a list of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. At the very least, there are useful appendices in the back. And it's a diagram of appendices. And yeah, I mean, drinking alcohol is pretty fucking bad considering like how much it depending on how drunk you get. Pretty a little. Oh, neat. How's everything? That depends on how fast I can get this wiki in my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver's filter it out, and I can't talk and drink at the same time. So what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead man walking. Why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink to that. Dead man walking. You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons stagger around like puppets with half their strings cut, looking to take a bite of the living. Nope. Well, you count your lucky stars and stay out of this town cemetery then. I saw a bit of Gura play this, but that was it. I forgot how I found this game in the first place. You're not allowed to pick, remember? I know I don't. And I remember playing a little bit, and life happens, and then like I got busy and preoccupied, and then I forgot this game. I had this game. I'm just glad that the wheel. I basically just spin a wheel to pick my games. I let the fates and Lady Luck that giant slut to pick my games. You approach the weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy yourself, and name's Bill, Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Don always warned me this way, but I didn't listen. That's why they call you Cactus Bill. No, that's just a coincidence. So wait, they just call you... So wait, is Bill your last name? Or is it like Japanese where cactus is your last name? Ah, dick! Oh, that certainly is a punch in the dick. Doesn't let her, being a cactus. I don't know, it was actually kind of nice. Natural fermentation process inside a cactus part of me keep me pretty drunk most of the times. I guess it's a mite boring. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't be mad if I had something to read. You don't have to have a newspaper. Give it a newspaper. Much obliged. Now, let's see here. What can I do to return a favor? Oh, no, my shovel. I left it back in the outhouse. Or shall I? If you find it, go get it. I'm sure you'll find use for it. Good, thanks, Bill. Don't mention now. If you could just kind of stick that newspaper in front of my face and before you leave. Sherf. Come on, I want Pete. Dang, damn it. Oh, Oh man, well heck, I'm saying kind of old things. For instance, ding dang it, and some fork-tongued sidewinder don't my claim. Oh. Let's see. Grab it. Wait, where's the 3, 4, 4, 5? Oh, so that's how I. I say, no kidding. Not that it would get us, but it would be. No, hey, he wasn't kidding. Not that this would have been funny thing to kid about, but I guess. Let's see, cargo elevator, leave the elevator alone. Let's see, this danger, at least no plunger is hooked up to it. Let's see, blasting cast, period of layer, that's why it's inside a cool so they grab one. Looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to power over. God damn it. What's this? Ah, dick. Let's see. Man, let's go to the gangs. That figure, the figure hanging you're probably looking at appears to take a nap. Just shoot him. Doesn't this look seem very sports-like? You sure you want to do that? Yes. Really? You're gonna gun down a hapless sleeping man in cold blood? Cold is the only blood I have. Shoot him! He's just a kid. Everyone dies. Pull the trigger. Fuck them kids. Dang, partner. Oh, nicer. What that perk does? Let's see, where's this? Yeah, oh! These people I like this game. Like, let's see, require foraging. Finders keepers, you discover. And a pair of silver cufflinks. Oh, nicer. Drown him! You push his head underwater and hold him there until he stops struggling. At least it died warm. Wait, I could have gotten the soap? Fuck. I'm kind of regretting my choices. Is that the only way I could have gotten soap? I figured that it would give me the option to look through. Okay. You cautiously approach the figure gang. They're pretty engrossed in their pilgrimage, so it doesn't actually require that much conscience. You hit the barrel, eavesdrops on their conversation. But one eye patch is quiet, but you gather his name is Snipe, but the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's the play here? Fuck it. You draw your pistol and execute one with the eye patch. His brother screamed while he jumped behind the barrel and started firing at you wildly. It didn't take long. Let's see, your muscles will increase right now and will not in your strength. Oh, nicer. Get cow punched. Let's see, the leader figure is dead by your hand. The sheriff is proud of you. So you're not sure about how your mother would feel. Real gun games. Oh, the door. Okay, sure, if I did the deed. I see the frigger guy hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Do you rescue my cell door? You hand the shove to his door and he hangs in the back of the hinges. Nice work, stranger. Their here prison cell just go about 4 times more secure. And are there any frigger boys left around for me to hold up? No, they won't be bothering time anymore. Oh, that's a right load off my mind. Looks like I owe you a reward. Reduce you gain 500 meats. Got another little task if you got time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need? Well, the frigger busted locked when they took that door. Don't need no lock. Keep an eye for one. The cell looks better with his door back into place more slowly. Hire's dickering. God, why didn't I get the soap? Ifu Apu. Is there any? Oh yeah, there. I don't see any mana, so. Oh, they're quick. Oh, got some usable once per fight. Yeah, I'm good at tricks. Things look really near. You're gonna need a even trick to. If the whole cowboy thing don't work out, you can always get a job as a snake inserter. Yep. I love this horse. The horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he was some kind of crazy before I approach him. Hi there, boy. Hey, fella, I'm friends, okay? Yeah. It's cool, right? Don't be freaking out of me. Look him in the eyes. You caught me looking a horse eye. One of them is fixated on a glass 8,000-yard stare. The other one is revolving badly in his sunk like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. It looks to be calming down a little now that it's clear you aren't actually made of spider stove. Pat his nose. You carefully, gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit, a lot. But you seem to recognize that you ain't going to eat his eye or suck out his souls or whatever madness is about to say around his skull of his. That's good, babe. Feed him nodes. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats. It counts while he's whining. Or rather, Winnie. Hopefully he has a home and not in the 12th dimension pool. Our founder, Zephyr boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Dig up the grave. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's actually pretty powerful. Ooh, nice. Ooh, neato. Add the 6. He has tough customer level 2. Approach her. You pulse quicken as you get near the spooky translucent horse. Hello there, hi, I'm friends, okay? There's a little strange. How do you go without opening your mouth? Pattern on nose. You bet the horse's nose, which is very odd. You were going to ride her. If you're gonna ride her, you want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Peter knows. Here you go, girl. You want a handful of owns for a horse, but she sort of like stares at you. Please don't look at me like that. Snorts. We'll go try those again. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make smoke spooky. I guess I could put some bone meat on them, but I don't have any handy. Grinding up the bones with grave dirt. That yes, weird. Okay, add some grave dirt to those. Sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionally at them, then eats them. Nay. And with that, she glides away in the direction of town. Look, Kutra, my baby. Look, daughter. Devoted husband. Standing behind this tree. This guy wouldn't just stay put. Got the third cavalier. He showed up way too early. Let's see, I found these mugs. Much obliged. You hand over to collect your bounties. Ooh, what you say, P? Well, heck, I say all kinds of things. For instance, cornerstone, there's something to be in my Buddha, huh? You, Susie Kutran? How do you know my last name? I saw the graves in the cemetery. Let's see. Scooty cows bitterly mutters in their whiskey. I saw what happened. I saw the whole damn thing and I couldn't do nothing about it. Cows, right? I don't know. Cows, right? I don't know what those things are, but it ain't cows no more. What happened? It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch for the cows back before. Well, before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me the place when she passed on. Well, I guess a passing herd sniffed out that it used to be a cow's ranch, and they attacked. A couple days ago, it happened so fast I didn't even have time to rifle out my gun safe. Cows smashing our front door, and fires started out back by the root cellar. Let's see. House went out the blaze just like that. What did you do? There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't go upstairs to the kids because of the fire and saw Tim trample right in front of me. She drank her glass. I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry. So what will you do now? I head west, I suppose. Nothing here gave me no desire to stay. I can't leave without my rifle though. Why not? It's Mom's rifle. It's all I got left of it anyway. Where is it? Left it at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can you ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it. Yeah, go get it. I want crazy eyes. Let's see. Thank you for finding crazy horse. He's eating local weed. It was me. Look like my past heard back save. Yeah. Let's see. Give me the fucking one with crazy eyes. Is something wrong with him? I said she's perfect, but well, he's always thinking out to 1,000 snake gold to chew on loud grass, and then make him see crazy things. I think it's more like he does it to forget about the crazy things he sees all the times. Anyways, fuck it, I'll take him. Buy a crazy horse. Fuck, what should I name him? Let's see, what should I name this horse? I'm looking at my Shinobu figure. I'm like, yeah, call her Shinobu. Yeah, I gotta make sure how I spell that. Shinobu Oshino. Fuck. Are you sure you want to really name your horse Shinobu? Yes. Right, Shinobu the horse. It got a nice ring to it. I almost forgot to feed with your horse purchase a complimentary map. You got this out, thanks. Not yet. Time to punch some cow and live up to my thy title. Those wires threw his bullet away. Anything staying out the houses. Piece of knife. 4 to 5. 5s were not safe. You're not gonna be able to fight it. Jesus Christ, he got like 40 health. Oh, I have 40 health. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Alright. Dizzy's eyes well up with tears, and he handed her the rifle and then roughly scrubbed her sleeves across her body before any spell. Hey, sir, I didn't get your name. I'm Big Gay. Thanks, Big Gay. I can't rightly say what it means to me. She looks at the rifle for a moment, then looks back at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough following in misery. It's time for me to hit the road. If you want to tag along when you head west, just say the word. Hell yeah. Oh wait, shovel it. The muscles. So question, does the day I noticed that my turnip it says like it's the increased moxie for the rest of the day, but I don't see. Maybe I'll find out if there's a day or night cycle. Ooh, neat. Get her. Wait, what? No, fuck. So wait, I can't come back here? Yeah, look like they're playing for spiders now. Haha. Either that, 1,000-year gulch. To fight again. Dangerous. Oh my god, they do it. Meat nugget. Oh my god, who? Let's see. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, there were skeletons. I mean, it's nice to get some outside confirmation. I'm still not losing my damn mind. How is that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patient don't go back up. Patient, huh? Every doctor lost one now. Again, you never get used to it, but well, it happens. But what doesn't happen? Them coming back afterwards and looking for revenge. Must be that rough, buddy. I don't think you can comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's just neighbors, friends, and husbands. Oh, indeed. Yeah, I got it. What now? Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? Well, I heard a rumor. What is it? Is when you go on complete information from whenever by force or. What I heard is that a fellow out west that's causing necromancers, they call them. Oh, he's sending out magic in the world somehow. Magic like bean slingers use? I never heard any bean slinger raising the dead, have you? That's a hell of a can of beans. Wait, what's the deal with that deity? It feels like I'm about to go. I can blow myself in the abyss so there's so small there won't be nothing left to come back. That seems drastic as hell. No way. I'm taking the risk of becoming one of those. Fair enough, I suppose. You know, but maybe someone ought to try to stop him. Yeah, because I know you ain't talking about me. Why not you? A gray-haired old woman that knows so much about fighting as a scroll nose surgery. Do you hit your head on a bar stool, kiss? Yeah, baby. Yeah, maybe not. Then let me fight the fucking necromancer. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm saying all kind of difference. You ain't seen like someone make some door. Pleasure doing business with you. You're already pumped to death of the spittoon and your old depravity. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I should not be ashamed. I will. Yeah, what's the go teeth? I really want to come back though. Wonder let's see if I can find the necromancer. Fine. On second thought, let's grab the Shinobu. Alright, you properly get ready. You need now as a partner someone to share a trailer. Fuck. I could only take one. How funny is Crazy Pete as a partner? I'll take Crazy Pete if it leads to a funny. If it doesn't lead to a funny, I'll take Susie. Okay, I take Pete's for the funny. As then hit the trail. Up until the point, I've been on expanding your experience points for you. I'm happy to keep doing it, and I promise you I'll give you a nice full-round experience. Start spending it manually. And as you're turning it yourself. Oh, sorry, it's only list two things. Down the dirt ward, manifest destiny robots. Thank you, horse. Call him his main. Oh, it really doesn't. So there's no way I could have dealt with the necromancer. Let's see. What's happening, Pete? If you ain't interested in mine and such, I happen to know a little mine too far ain't here enough. Now, okay, is a good one? I ain't never been hell of a explorer to find out. What do you think we should do next? Let's see. Am I forgetting about anything? Let's see. Pete said you should see the bartender about renting a room in the Darkwater. It'd be nice to have a base of it. Oblige. Heck yeah. You hop in a ghost carriage, which seems to support yours and Pete's weight stand well enough. An invisible driver will yeah, crack an invisible whip and invisible horse notes. You start moving, you're out. Wait, what the fuck? All I saw was guns. Reckoning at Gun Manor. I thought this was just, it was just like, you know, an arms dealer. He was gonna sell me like a bunch of like illegal weapons from the back of his carriage. Oh. I see, thick fogs envelop the carriage and you lose all sense of time and space. Eventually the fog clear and carriage park. Oh, all on for Gun Manor, last stop. Hey, Pete. Oh wait, that's a heck of a house. You see, yeah, you aren't kidding. I reckon you could buy a jewel saloon just for they spend on shingles. You could probably build a jewel hut that many shingles. Oh fuck. Hurry, push by, train come get us. There's mine faster and horseback. Oh shit, talk to her. Excuse me, do you work here? Oh, me nuts. I can't find any employees in this gift shop either. I haven't even started this job yet. Already my paint is my neck. What's wrong? I can't get inside Miss Gunn. Mrs. Gunn hired me to come out here and deal with a bunch of spooks that are hunting out the place. I can't do that even if you get to the front door. Who's Mrs. Gunn? Ever heard of Terry Gunn? Should I have? Well, I would think so. She's pretty famous inventor. You got her best well-known invention hanging in front of her belt. She invented both buckles? Wow. Guns. She invented guns, oh. Ghosts as in like spooks as in ghosts? No, I mean spooks as in... You know, I always find it funny, like every Halloween there's always somebody on fucking social media and complains about not using the word spooky. Exactly. That's yep. 13 of them, according to my instrument. Florence Cunningham goes at Annihilation Service and asks me. Interesting. What do you unite them? Science. I guess that's why you're carrying that weird. That weird kind of rifle-like contraption you're carrying. Yeah, it shoots science. What's wrong with the front door? Locked. No, locked. So what's the problem? Oh, see, I'm a ghost hunter. I ain't a spider hunter. I don't hunt spiders at all. There's a huge, gross, hairy, fang-drooling giant spider in the foyer, so I end up finding another way in, or find somebody else to take care of that spider hunting at the side of the biz. I'm staying right in the fringe here. Let's see, I can see you feel pretty strong with that dude. Maybe I can help you out. Well, that'll be swell. You know, you look reasonable, tough, and O'Reilly. Why don't we team up? I handle ghosts and you can handle things that are ghosts. Okay, let's go. Roger, copy. I try to handle the front door, but it doesn't seem locked. But some kind of force is holding it shut. Yeah, some ghost is playing tricks on you, cause they know you ain't packing science. Stand back, I got this. Floors on limber, weird rifle, and fire. Short burst of swirling light to the doorknob. You're an eek. Sound form inside the door. It works every time. Oh, fuck off. Go, Pete. He will give you a hover effect that raises your stats by 2. Thing wasn't so bad. Why is that thing moving? Use intercom. The intercoms begin humming and crackling. Press talk button. Hello, ghost. Just say hell at me, spooky. Pretty sure that's not a ghost. The intercom is just busted. Is low Miss Gunn? No, ah man, that would have been a pretty good joke if the intercom wasn't broken. Would it? You has I'm like is bros. Are we just gonna do this old religious bad? What do you mean old? It's 1895. What does that speak? Try again. This is Gunn. We're here about the ghost extermination you requested. Well, one of us is, and the other is just generally adventuresome. Can we have worse? I can't take what come up the earth floor. All right, the floor is what? This Teresa Terry Gunn built this stately, if particularly unusual manner house in the late 17th, complete in 1837. His proceeds from framing his invention, the gun. After her retirement in 1891, she graciously opened many of the rooms to the public as a museum and historical centers. Interesting. What's the buzz boards? According to my weird instrument, there's 13 codes left in this press. More precisely, there are 4 on the left. That is on the first floor, 4 on the second floor, and third. So that's taken care of. These floors, there's only a little one. It was nearly as big as in my head. Yeah, but if it was not drawn any smaller, it would have just looked like a black dot. Don't get all meta at me. Science like this. I love this. Praise the gold that's federal grant administrator heard in here. I wonder what's causing that. You don't think it's all that ice? Nah, I got it backwards. The ice gonna be here if it wasn't cold to begin with. That's science. Maybe the house heat just got shut, huh? You better see it as some furnace or boiler or something. Speaking of heat, I need to lower the heat because I like sleeping in the cold. Let's bar it. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Let's see with her. I don't have enough muscles. Like, just sleeping in the heat is just so uncomfortable. You're sweating, you're hot and bothered. Like, it's literally, you're just gonna be hot and bothered. From here. You know, I heard voices. They're not inside my head. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, here, let me check it out. They must have been doing some real good science down here. I don't even recognize half this stuff. Okay, well, I don't exactly example of any reliance. I have advanced degree in tinkering and fiddling. Hopefully you're not fiddling kids. So here, okay, how do I... Oh, fuck off. What the heck is everyone? Frame Mrs. Gunn on the wall looks very back. Photography of the young Mrs. Gunn smiling as she accepts the fancy trophy from her man's suit. Terry guys, okay. And there's spinning it. Make sure I got plenty of meat. There's nobody here to validate you, parking or otherwise. I read this as IRS. Uncharacteristically, the IRS has actually added 50% to this sign. See, is there anything else here? Weird, the bush has been full of pinto and kidney beans. You didn't think they grow on bushes, yet and you especially didn't think they'd grow on the same bush. Fight it. Oh crap. Dude, live. Oh wait, what? Edge run on medical bills. You gain effect angry. Yeah, maybe I should level up some more. Fuck. CR1. Oh, fuck, do. No! Okay. Ah, so that's how. Wait, if it says 10 XP to increase, you have 13. Ooh, this bone will bones and pants. Double silk pantaloons. So wait, do I have, let's see. That increase muscles. Let me just see stuff that I've equipped. Paint something in the wall. Boo. You're still not sure why you decided to paint that? I don't know either. God, my companions suck. No, stay here. So what does angry supposed to mean? Stats, combat, miscellaneous. Oh. Oh. Alright, examine it. This is basically the purpose, but you can't fathom what it is. Maybe the poop animal will help you. It's your bro season. They even left the room of the ones that haven't discovered yet, like fluidium, scrilidium, and relium. Oh wait. Mess with items. You got worse gun. You don't know how much about gunsmithing, so you kind of randomly cram pieces together until you have something that has gun shape. You got the worst gun. Yeah, nice. Let's see. According to my weird okay. Let's see. I love science junk. Thanks. Forest gun there is doing enlightenment field. Forest attached to science wiki. The for to her weird backpack. It really is the worst gun. Ooh, I can like. Fuck it. Dove. Let's see. Affects the amount of damage you do with spell, the amount of damage you take from spells, and the amount you take from bad guys. Fuck, I really want to like beef up my muscles. Oh, I can level up my skills too. Let's see, this level keeps muscle by 2. Is the device producing a guy? Answer if you will. Oh fuck! You need some stuff padding inside this can, so there's gonna be. Okay, maybe later then. So you need this one. Maybe a 10 can will work. Need some stuffing to pad out inside it. Okay. Maybe I'll do better this time. I did this in the game. Kill! Okay, cool, so that... You see, you got fermented spider blood, you missed... What the fuck?! For something terrible. And your spooky resistance. I forget what this Moxie does. How much of it? How much of your damage? Oh, so this is shooting, so I just need to focus on muscles. Wait, is that what? Oh, fuck it, do it. Fuck it. You gain arachnophilia. You puncture blood of the ethanol is drink the fermented blood inside. The ethanol is locked into a perpetual chemical reaction with the blood clotting agents. The thing makes you feel like crawling down your throat. Oh no, 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 fuck me. You're now at least 10% spider now by volume. You must. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, that's phobia. This is philia. Okay, I got. Don't kill, don't kill. Fuck off. Let's touch Mustard Goblin. Please live. Hey, he gets to live. Spider Island, miscellaneous spider support. Ooh, neat. If you're wondering, I did this after finishing the game. What the hell is this? A ghost? You only hear Florence and she comes over you. Oh, Nelly, hold on a second. That's a ghost. Those things are dangerous. I wasn't expecting to see any of these here. But you're a ghost hunter. You're here specifically to hunt ghosts. No, no, no. That's just ghosts. This is ghost. A greater hunt origination from spectral transmission. Totally different from ghosts. Except for the name, you mean. Anyway, those things could be pretty tough. Heck, if I knew, I should have brought a bismuth bomb. A what bomb? Bismuth, this sort of silvery metal thing that's screwed with spectral energy. That's the way iron does magnetic energies. So where do we get bismuth bomb? Bismuth. Normally I just make it myself in my lab. Well, so much for that idea. Well, that workbench and find stuff I need. Okay, let's go back later. Oh shit! What the hell? Cool, but let me search the bones. Ah, nicer. Seems like this machine is designed to suck up coal and send it to draw, but then again, you're no experimental core sucking. Let's see, increase your speed. Okay. Let's see, can I unlock the door? Hell yeah. Oh. But, oh, that's even so much better. They have their own custom stagecoach. See. They drills and all. Hey, hiya. Hey, sup? Do you work here or are you parking attendant still? Yeah, I guess I validate parking and do that. Can you? I'm on break. Well, everyone has a kind of break. What do you mean? A whole bunch of ghosts showed up in a ghost carriage with all that sun, and everyone's here hiding or kidnapped. I got here in a ghost carriage. Oh man, did I die somewhere? Not noticing my ghost. The guy jabbed your forehead with one finger. Ow. Nope. Give them to go back to work. Okay, well, you should probably go back. Yeah, what's that? Because I'm risking all that employees. And if they come back and catch you slacking out, they'll be ticked. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Just let me finish this smoke before getting all heroic. Now validate my parking. Oh, I see. They let you smoke in here? Let's just say they haven't successfully stopped me. Why sneak off of the carriage house to smoke if you're gonna do it in here while you're working? I'll give you a hint. I don't like working. Can you validate my parking? Didn't you say you got here in a ghost carriage? That's right. Those don't actually take up space, so it doesn't count as parking. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, nearly empty herbicide can and a handful of nails. Nicer. Oh, I can use that for the Maybe I can use that for the what's it called? What's it called? The thing, for the silencer. I sometimes walk like this, like unironically. Like I have my kit legs kicked up high, and just walk like what? Like it's very fun to walk. Very, what's the word? Unconventional. Because you know, you gotta keep them guessing. You gotta like change your posture on how you walk. You gotta make sure you gotta make sure you gotta change it up on the people that are stalking you. You know, either they can recognize how you walk. Well, I think it might be over. I was hoping my can will work. Oh wait, what's this? An air shoot? Doris, can you make a bismuth? Come on. Bismuth, come on, man. It says it right on the containers. Fine, can you make it though? Hell yeah. Stand back in my. I ain't just a pretty face. Okay, cool. Okay, go for it. Ready, cover your ears and eyes. Well, just cover your entire head. Let her rip. I do get XP for it. God damn it, no I don't. Okay, so what does the coal do? This isn't just a trickle coal, it's a whole huge pile. You could disappoint so many kids on Crimble morning with this amount of cold. Coal is funkier than coal from Mecca. It's not as funny as Medina. There, his bones charge. Okay. Oh shit, no, I don't want to deal with that, nope. So there it is. It might have been. Heck, I've been in mine smaller than this. Did they have this tricks to think little dogs, too many legs? They ain't creepy that way. Well, if you say so. Oh no, fuck off. I just need you to live. Dick in 3/4. Yes. Nice. What the shit? Okay. I'm gonna try and cut them loose. The mannequin, boy, the spider must have been super disappointing. Why is it moving? Okay, what can I do? This could say it's in all plants, but it feels like the only one plant worth the deadly chemical left in it. Oh, God, I hope I live. No, yes. Get the 10. To different live streams on multiplication. Ah! Well, hopefully I'm giving you nice. Hopefully there's nice streams. Because holy crap, I have been getting some weird dreams, and that's mostly because I've been like waking, like reading manga before bed. Okay, I think I can live. Like hell, I remember the last dream I had was like, I was in high school. Somebody confessed their love for me, and was very affectionate. Said that they made kid bash figures of me, and what was I gonna say? And I was like, this is weird. Something is off. And that me saying something was off was like, I realized this is a dream. I didn't commit assault or then start just saying slurs. I just like, fuck it, I'm well aware that this is a dream. Like, not even my dreams, I deserve love. Because I refuse to get gaslit by my dreams. How about spider webs? Something could come by spider horrifying. What are you doing in here? What? I can't understand you. You gotta poke your mouth holes. There. Hi, hello, salutations. Hey, you okay? I've certainly been better. What happened? I was practicing my greetings. I'm the museum greeter. That's something require lots of practice. Practice makes perfect. And that old mannequin now here is good for practicing on. We met. Anyways, a bunch of giant spiders grabbed me from behind. It was quite surprised. I would imagine so. I would probably get back to work. Would it be right to allow a visitor to go and read it? Can you let me in? Sure. Phew, thanks. You can get there through the coal chute down the hall. Great, stop at the entrance and I'll give you the official museum greeting. Yeah, well done. Oh, fuck, so that's what it's for. There you go, mud. Babushka. problem is now having constant good ASMR reviews. Just how to play plays nothing relevant instead of next thing get me mad now since I'm just me. Now I just have to make a playlist for sleep. I imagine the practice. Okay, practice reading it. Greetings. Try again. Hey, try again. How's it going? Try it again. How's it hanging? Try again. Hi, try it again. How's it hanging? Nice to see you. How you doing? Hello. What's up? Goodbye. Oops. Oh, oops. Guess this does take some practicing after all. Nice to see you. Goodbye. Hello. What's up? What's up? Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome. Greetings. Hi there. How's it going? Howdy. Welcome. Hi. How's it hanging? Greetings. How's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, that's enough. Our high spot, my scientific hypothesis has been proven right, but we didn't have any direct evidence connecting ice to the. Oh, don't you try to pull post hawk or girl propter hawk on me? I'll shoot you with my science rifle. In that case, I totally agree with you. Let's send some ghosts. Ooh. Ha. We're gonna go Manor City. Having greeted you now. He now stands perfectly silent. It's funny talking to this guy last time. There's definitely no point in doing it. No, rich folks sure have strange taste in art. I mean, look. If I could, I would have a giant poster of Shinobu. Or actually, no, a giant statue. Key services. Throw some nice throw pillows on it. I have to train person on me. I would try anyways. If you're not, you're not authorized. You're also not trying. I'll risk it. This is crazy. It's not like a mine elevator, which is simply inside. If this is a fancy elevator, you have no idea where you can't stop me. Okay, you're in with an elevator shaped coffin. Probably do it. That's with a lever and buttons for a while, and you can't get the elevator. See, I told you this one. Fine. Okay, the ghosts here are mumbling, muttering about yammering about eggs. Interpret his disjoint ramblings. Hang on a second, you trying to poach an egg by shooting it? For daggum, yeah, that's what I did. Headquarters, I did that. How you poach an egg? I be then raised on food, but daggum, fresh lugner egg roll out the way. The bullet ricochet off on bottom. Got me in right between the peppers here. God, this is really fun. That's not how you poach an egg. But I do want me an egg roll, though. Well, you're tying out your head. Of course it is. No, it isn't. That comment boy, me and Pappy and his pack been booted all of our lives. And I know about poaching than you ever will. Okay, but that's the same kind of poaching. What's all this goddamn sense? Much talking, boy. Poaching. I'm gonna prove you so wrong as soon as I figured out how. That sounds actually nice. Hey, excuse me. You seem to be trapped in a block of ice. That was just what I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Can you get me out of here somewhere? Besides the whole frostbite thing, I supposed to be running the elevator, and there aren't any proper stairs in this crazy place, so that's it. Let me think. I can't think of anything. No, no worries. I can still feel a couple of my toes. I don't actually need those to work the elevator, I guess. So take your time. Frozen shelf. So that is a ghost. Okay. Horrifying. Let's see. Thanks, talk to you later. How about you? Who the hell's you? He's frankly savoring plates of invisible ghost food to the ghost, food shoveling it by the fizzle. He seemed too busy to talk to you. Ooh, needle. Hopefully I don't burn off her feet. Oh, geez, be careful with that. You turn on now. Okay, that's fine. Give a cigarette. Be careful. Thanks, I could get back to that later, but come see me and I'll let you ride here. There's a charge for it? No, like I said. Let's see. No, like I just said. Let's see. Okay, come on, you spook. Let's see, correct his manners. Hey, buddy, huh? Come on, man, at least use a napkin or stick to your pinkies out or something. Sorry about that, I'm just so hungry. What's going on here? The weird doesn't know how to make ghost food, so he's just giving me imaginary food and hoping I won't know the difference. I feel kind of bad about dragging him into this mess, so I've been pretending to eat it to humor him. I'm starving. Huh. You need actual ghost food? Maybe I can help out. Oh god, yes, please. Specifically, I want a bowl of chili. Bowl of chili without gun in it. Oh, wait, what? That reminds me of like this like one anime clip where it's like it gives you curry and then suddenly gun as the special ingredient. And that's what I'm craving. I guess it's probably because of how I died. How did you die? I was eating up some chili and it had a gun in it. Did you choke? What? No, it went off and shot me to death. Why did... Look, all I know is I needed to eat a bowl of gunless chili in order to satisfy my hunger and pass on to an afterlife. Okay, I see what I can do. Okay. This is the elevator. Unfortunately, all we can do is point to go to the second floor. Why just the second floor? But the third floor is missing. I bet anything. The old housekeeper took it and hid it in some hilarious place. She loved wordplay. That's why they fired her. That and all the extremely important things that hidden them. Second floor, please. The cursed clerk quickly over to you. Oh, dear, I'm sorry, I can't let you do. What's not? The customer, he hasn't paid his bill, so I was forced to lock him here until he does. I know what that seems mean, but he has to take a firm hand with these things. How much does he owe you? Fine, I'll pay the 300 meat. It had a gun in it, but there must have been possessed. For it to say the gun had the bullets in there to never serve to the guy. That's very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Here, I'll take care of that for you. Go into the room. You better be worth it. One of the museum employees is sitting and reading it. Congratulating on his newfound freedom. And freedom what? Well, you've been locked in a room with nothing to do except read a magazine. Oh, so you freed me from having an excellent excuse for not doing my crappy job. He was actually more freer in jail. Now go back to your wage cage. Well, you freed me from the burden of relaxing here instead of getting empty trash can and cleaning toilets. Great. Look, I could just lock this door gate. No, it's too late. I'm free. Free as the winds blow. Free as my job flows. Thank you. You're welcome. God, the power of touching him. Look at it in front of that book. Purpose of thinking about your money. Circuit of loving other people. Nurturing your mind in just 5 minutes. Oh shit! Advanced Cowpunching, volume 249. Look at their book. There's no toilet in here, but there's there's no sink here. Look in the mirror. You know something stuck in your teeth. Pick it out. Grab it. Let's see. The complex pronunciation guide written by a linguist who was raised by cow. Give menacing a move, a screw that reduces the muscle of all your pores. There's a chapter that about adapting the stampeding behavior of demonic cattle for human use. Give bullstar a comment that does small amount of damage to all of your enemies. There's an essay on how to do a particular kind of sit-up that makes your abs thick. Oh, nicer. Oh, fuck. I can only pick one? Damn. The thing is, like, wait, does any of these skills, they take up an AP, right? So menacing move, bull stomp, that's 1 AP use. I only got like 1 AP to use. Whereas Brawny is just a permanent buff I get to use. Don't learn anything. Let me see, is there any way to increase AP? Yeah, that's the thing that's like, let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 10 hours, tougher you'll be, 40 XP. Oh, there it is. Okay. And the higher it is, the quicker you are. Huh. Let's see, what about... But yeah, so those skills, they take up an AP, right? Ah, taking 3/4. Okay, I need to fight some spiders first. Start opening the door, but a ghost pick swoops in and blocks your way. Hey now, sorry dear, but I can't let you go wondering why I was not a tenant. They paid for a room, they seem rather quiet, private, so I won't let you disturb them. Okay. Welcome to the little B&B. Would you care for a room? No thanks, I won't be staying here for... Hey, wait a minute, yes? What's B&B stand for? Boo and breakfast. Oh, that's what I was expecting. Why you say B&B? This isn't your house. Oh, I know, dear, but nobody was using the guest room, and there were ghosts hovering around with nowhere to be. And I ain't gonna feel homesick for the little B&B I used to run when I was alive, so I thought Miss Gunn probably wouldn't appear. What happened to your eye? Oh, it was such a foolish accident. I had a guess. I was suspicious of nervous, twitchy little man. Thought he might be mixed up in some bad things. But one evening as I passed by in his room, I gave him the temptation to peep him an eye and through the keyhole. You say anything? Only for a moment. He was cleaning a small pistol, and supposedly I must have made a noise because he suddenly jumped in and the gun went off. And it hit you? Right straight into the keyhole. And that's how I died, in fact. Oh, gee, sorry. Thank you there, but it's alright. There me right for spying on a guest. is how I look at it. Is that why why it was keeping you here, guilt? I think I paid quite significantly for that transit, but then, well, I don't want to go to heaven missing an eye. It would be as nice to without the death procession. So wait, you need eye? Yeah, do you think you got me? I'll keep an eye. I'll see. Bye. It might be really nice that I could like avoid fighting. And indulge it. 5 XP. Take the currents. Nice, flush. Take that irresponsible wealth. Aaron says maybe it was recently that day. Haven't really figured out what these things should be yet. Move it. Blah! Bunch of T's in a different typeface. Let's see, this one's more avant-garde, I guess. 3 kinds of tattoo that have been invented so far. It's the statistics by gallery. Statues. This of all 45 states, including Maine, Mississippi, and Pennsylvania. You wonder what would be the next annex? What will get annexed next? Maybe it'll be North Eurasian territory. Wait a minute. That's plaque said there were only 3 statues here. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Look, I am 90% sure you're a real person, not a statue. What are you doing? I'm a statue. Go away. Okay, now I'm 99% sure. Go away. What's your name? Paul. Go away. Hi, Paul. I'm big gay. What are you doing? So I'm pretending to be a statue so the ghost won't guess me. Only will cover. Okay, I'll see what to do. Exploring the laws of before the cow came. Oh, everything got fun again. More laws, each a little more complex and boring than the last. Smoker boards of legally easy. You're not hungry. Objection. What are you objecting to? Your face. Overruled. What's your problem, anyways? About legal stuff. Well, yeah. Try me. Fine. What's the maximum legal damage for a caliber of a civilized gun? 8. 100. 800. Try again. You actually know anything about gun law or anything? Thought I was that close. Fuck, wasn't there something about gun laws somewhere around here? Wait, maybe I can actually like read the fucking... Oh, maybe in the library. They say boo. Ah! I can never. Everywhere I see is a book. Big dictionary paper you can come in handy to look for something up in your funkin' waggles. Gun. Let's see, a device for projecting a hard object very forcefully, which makes hunting a self-defense easy and fun. This is. Okay, let's see. Gun law. Let's see. Soft Harper. I want to know. A type of flammable paint used in accounting. It's hard to believe. Mass? Did you feel better? I wonder if it's just RNG. Someone pickles children for a word. Wait, I wonder. Boo. Weird, no entry for that word, but no definition. It's just a picture of. Oh no, a picture of what? A picture of what? A picture of you. Ah, I'm going insane. You have no idea where to start. You okay? No talking about. Sorry. I see. Oh, Jesus, is it good? How am I supposed to know? What's your question? Can you help me with some library stuff? Yeah, we will keep being respectful. I'll look for a specific topic. I'm afraid our catalog is about is out being reorganized. Someone sorted all by all the cards by card call number instead of by title author, which makes it useless. You have to search the stack manually. How do I get started? If you find a book with a similar topic to what you're looking for, it's the call number will direct you without a book. Okay, thanks. Let's see. I was kind of trying to. How did he die? If it's not super. I was kind of crossfire in his library shootout. Oh, what happened? A pair-ruffian got heated argument over a comparative merits of Anton Chekhov versus Henrik Ibsen. And when they started shooting, I attempted to step in and stop them. I simply won't buy by gunfire in my library. It's far too loud. And that's your only objection? That noise? What's the point of contention? I don't recall the particulars. I just remember Chekhov fans shouting, "Remember the gun that I showed you in Act 1? Before the opening fire, that noise was dreadful. The only objection was..." What do you say? I won't tell you anyways. Sincerely, my friend, I'll see what I can do. Check off. Check off. You can't make this library stuff. I'm looking for some delicious paste. This is for a booker and not for eating. Please, no. Shucks. There's regularly after 3 days, so it doesn't have technocracy to kill or human as our brunch yet. This still should be significant for your purpose. Same thing, when you're looking for a call number direct. Oh my god, where's the call number though? Take a closer look. It turns out the book is about geology, it's bound to stone, and it's appeared that each chapter is devoted to a different type of stone and put down a slab. Isn't it? Okay, move the book. Phew, thanks. I thought I was never gonna get under there. At least now I know all the particular types of granite described on that one page. They get tried in the first place. Well, I worked in an info desk at the visitor center, so now my break I like to research a different kind of info. You know, just in case someone asks. I guess you'd never know when someone might ask you about rocks. Exactly. Oh man, I'm getting late. I'm late getting back. Things like that. Feel free to stop by the counter if you have any questions. I wonder if he knows anything about gun law. Ah, dick. Oh, chili spices. Do you like fruits and fruits? Technically a fruit. Oh, you. Hello, my hero and savior. Let's for some info. Okay, providing fan, sure. Let's see. Mrs. Gunn. Her name is Teresa Olivia Gunn, but formerly she goes by Terry. She was born in 1847 to Regalia and Priscilla Gunn. Her mother was a mathematician, founding member of the Western Society Mathematic of 1870, and her father was a catapult operator in an unpleasant disagreement in 1862. She invented a gun in 1869 at the age of 22. There's a photograph on the wall there accepting a prestigious inventing reward. She's married to her husband, Dan, 20 years ago, and they had 3 daughters. Other than that, there's not a lot we know about her. She's a very private person, especially that she gave the house a historical foundation and locked herself in her room 4 years ago. Yeah. Mrs. Gunn's family. Well, let's see. She married Dan Staple Mover in 1875. He was the inventor of the staple remover. Do you know that? Okay. They met at an inventor convention 3 years previously. Dan had tried to take her last name because he wanted to call his invention Office Chompers. And he was always a little annoyed that people called it after him instead. They had 3 daughters named Dorothy, Blanche, and Rose. That's nice. Unfortunately, Dan vanished mysteriously in 1889, shortly after Rose was born. Nobody knows what happened to him, although it's generally assumed he was killed by bandits while he was on the road for gun industry business, and then all 3 of the girls went missing the year after. They went to the summer camp and were never heard from again. No ransom or anything. Mrs. Gunn has never been the same after that. Naturally, she started blaming it on ghosts, though as far as I know, there had been no ghost activities until just the other day. Gun Manor? Does that mean Mrs. Gunn built in the mid-late 70s? When she and her husband decided to start a family, it was finished in 1877. It has 8 bedrooms and 1 bathroom, plus a whole host of modern conveniences like electrical lights, a coal-fired boiler, and a boiling ham. My personal favorite room is the library, but I guess you know that one already. Mrs. Gunn donated the house to Historical Society in 1891 with the provision that we keep the place properly maintained, and send meals up to her room in the kitchen dumb waiter. She actually never comes out of her room ever since, though. You still communicate via telephone or the house intercom. Yeah. Rocks. Not great. I know stuff about rocks. Specifically ingenious rocks, and granite in particular. Do you know granite tables are frequently used for base of optical instruments because they're very stable and easy? Oh, tell me more. Sure, the obsidian type of volcanic glass that, if chipped properly, can be sharp and cut to razor blade in half. Right, tell me another. Sure. How about this? Granite was an integral part of architecture for many ancient society, which is why the ruins of the buildings still exist today, like those of ancient people who built their structure out of cheese and wheat paste. Here how it goes. Geologists call granite massive because it doesn't have any eternal structure. Also because it comes in great giant love. Tell me another. Here, granite is frequently used for building materials due to its strength and its pleasant gray color. Hitting someone with a rock was the very first human invention, and the second was swearing. Sure, how about granite is a natural source of radiation and can contain 10 to 20 per million in uranium, which is why you shouldn't fill your underwear with it despite the pleasant weight. Here, some of the most interesting rock in the world can be found near Fort Magnetic Ball. Oh, what do you know? Tell me another. Sure, granite gravestones and memorials are considered a status symbol because the tools to carve the engraves with such hard stone and speed and precision was only recently been invented. In fact, until about 15 years ago, there was only 2 workshops in the world that produced them, run by the inventor Alexander McDonald. He also invented the Harrisburger, although that proved less popular because Harrisburgite is not one of an edible kind of ingenious rock. Getting less 25% quartz, which is made useful for several kind of medical devices. Granite comes from an ancient word of granium or grain because of its pleasant weedy smell. Weird, tell me. Their weirdest sports, curling use stones and brushes made specifically out of granite. Weird. Most interesting rock in the world can be found near Fort Magnetic. There are over 700 different types of ingenious rocks. Only 3 of them are edible. Okay, so ooh, nice. I'm going insane. Alright, the whole boost up is always makes me laugh. Oh, hey, they may make decent chilies. Hell yeah! Dude, you think a gal could sit here at lunch in a weird hedge maze without getting accosted by it? That's the world is going. You said it's safe to go. I should go back there. What do you do here? I run the token smashing machine. We sell these little brass tokens stamped up with a museum logo. You either use them in the wishing well or run them through a machine that rolls out and stamp the museum logo on them. That's my job. Is the stamp museum logo onto them again? Yeah, but they're longer after that. Oh. See. Yeah, it should be fine. Get the leaves. Get it, leaves. That. If the future party mistake that. Oh, that's just guns. Oh wait, so it does boost her though, so that's good. Yes! As you get confused, let's chase that jerk down. Oh, son of a bitch. I could just... H for hedges. Here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, bull stomp is good. Like, assuming it only does take away. Based on book while practicing. Wait, bullshit, I have 3. Ah, still one. Boosh. Actually, maybe I should have done the debuff. You thought it was gonna be like damage relative like to my stats. The head residue. Okay, it's full of terrible. Here's an example: everlasting shrubbery, notably crown leaf, winds choice. Oh my lord! Dude, it. Ooh. You read the book and learned about things. Okay. After reading the book, you resolve to make some budget cuts, but you may select the book for your budget and cut it to pieces instead. Ooh, neat. Push. Oh, so I'm surprised I don't see a boo here. Stand for a sec. Make a wish. I think I wish I had that token back. You hear chanting the rope figure wishing well across me. Well, how about that? Oh, it's the same place. I don't have foraging. Service. I feel like you don't want to have anything appropriate to put down here. You're planning doing with them anyways. Neat. Oh. Get me out. Okay, I think I'm fine in terms of let's see, working 88. You are welcome to the main area. They'll be working in cottage for during the winter. Actually, we recommend stay out altogether because some crazy wizard moved in and has been animated shrubs danger. Thanks again for rescuing me from that hedge maze. Either I never asked you what you do here or I've already forgotten. Sure, let's see. I can put the machine, roll a 5. Why don't you just sell them yourself? That's they don't let me have the access to the token anymore because I have too much fun smashing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, first I need a token. Let's see what picture you want. A badass shotgun. Takes your token and happily turns the crank and make a loud grinding noise. You take. Does someone look longer than? Let's see. You got gun. Any question? You think I can have it? Because you think you can have ice cream having a. I am not a doctor, so I don't know. I don't think it's like. Why would that be a bad thing though? Like you're not supposed to be eating like solid foods as from. So I figure like ice cream should be fair game. I don't know. Maybe just let it melt on your tongue and then like deal with it and like eat ice cream that way. Let's see. Magical rifle. Like I don't see an issue with it personally, so let's see. Okay, went to the parlor. Oh, really? It's probably here anyways. Oh my god. I know that I need to go to the library to learn about gun law, but how? Let's see. victim or something, call number will direct you to the books. Maybe call number. Let's see, gun law call number. Oh my fucking god. We have sometimes sort a card by call number instead of by a dollar. Look at sometimes what you're looking for. Track buddies. Let's see. Let's not hear well I. Except for how my feet's all wet now, you really should get those holes in your foot pee. Goes up my toe wizard not doing it. If you heard a push whiz, that's a. Another thing, I am currently getting lost. I'm trying to find out like where to find the gun law. A person's. Oh wait. But I was hoping I could take that eye. Finding how to poach an egg. Yeah, the thing is I. Keep on. Yeah, I went to the what's it called? To the library, and it's just like, so you can't do that, and I have no idea what to look for. Like, am I supposed to like interact with every what's it called? Bookshelf? Nope. Cha 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 cha. Listen, what ice cream you get? Okay, so if it's in the kids' room, then I assume it's gonna be on the 3rd floor. Which I need to find the 3rd floor button. Which I'm... Then returning to get the real book. Looking for another book. Oh God. Driving the brightness up. Okay, so where exactly is the kid room? Is it on the 3rd floor? Parlor, cellar. Ah, fuck. Let's see, she loves wordplay, and that's why they. Let's see, where should you go, dude? 3rd floor. Oh my God, where did she? See, R5. Oh, I just realized this is Boo. So wait, I think I know the funny place. Where would it be? And there's some, or so probably on the coat, but it has. My God, that is some gig. I was thinking, I was like looking for a tree, honestly. Then again, I'm only my head is like thinking of trees because I was told. I was given a hypothetical. A wizard appear. And he has a 50% chance of turning your waifu into a futanari or a tree. And this was on the fucking underwater basking weaving forums. So a lot of people rather their waifu turn into a tree than her being real with a penis. and I am one of those people who rather want their waifu to be a tree. I told this hypothetical to a few buddies of mine, and I'll take the Fuda. Like, what the fuck? What would you do? Like, I'll turn into a tree, but your waifu will be dead. I'm like, I don't care. She might as well be dead if she's a Fuda. So okay, buttons. Okay, gotta find a coat. But yeah, so then another buddy of mine is like, he says, yeah, he's like, He'll turn her to a Fuda and just sell her on the black market. And I'm like, you know what? I can respect that. And my friend, a buddy of mine, was like, "Wait, you respect her? You respect human trafficking?" Yes, I do. At the very least, he's not fucking he's not banging a fucking Buddha. It's at least a little bit more respectable. And then it's like, so I thought that was funny. And then like we talked and then talked about like the philosophy of like whether or not having sex with a food is considered straight sex or not. Let's see. Okay, button. Okay, that's not it. Okay, parlor. There has to be a button somewhere. Oh, my jerky's done. I'll clear that out. Oh, wait. Intercom button? Damn it. I didn't see a coat in the freezer though. Unless if I missed something. Let's see. What the hell is it? Okay, it's tea service. Wait, what the hell? A weapon, so yeah, I can make a weapon and a hat. Wait, where did it? Oh, neat. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine with heavy 3 armor. Where's armor? Ooh. 5 to 8. And 5 to 8. Ah, fuck, I was hoping to talk to statues or interact with statues. Yeah, I don't see frozen food, meditech defreeze. Don't let me interact with that. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, max AP by 2. Thick skin, increase your armor, protecting you against melee attacks. There's a complex pronunciation raised back up. Okay, let's see. There's a... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Vigilante. More, let's see, you study the situation awareness techniques until you can't read. You read them with the eyes in the back of your head. Then you shoot the books into pieces because you don't trust it or anything else anymore. Honestly, sounds like me. For real. Ah, damn it. See. Okay, I need to actually get a what's it called? A needle. Shovel. Let's see. Oh hell no, I'm. Let's see what else. I need a fucking needle, please. I feel like if I have like block picking. Howdy, are you sure? No, we don't currently have a share. Offer to help. Sure, if you're good with a gun, then somebody needs some justice. Wanted posts are back here. His cells are over yonder. She points off. It's a ghost cell. Yeah, sure. I just want to say hi. Big gay bastard. Hey, mail for nope. Darn. Inspected. There's a spittoon with a sort of brass bucket that people spin inside for, but there's not spitting all its options. Because not spitting it at all is not an option for in this society, I guess. I say this story by knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already, sicka. Look at the jewel saloon, it's pretty nice as a saloon in actual glass. And the one that has more than 2 kind of drinks. Poker room instead of cockfighting pit. This is fancy, it's still a spittoon. Ryan's tobacco inside. It isn't fancy, Ryan's just... I say expected. Here we go again. Alright, you are now hunkered down to the next brass-filled bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low. Low enough that spits evaporate nearly as it accumulate. But it's good, right? Not that bad because it's the only water part that spits that evaporates. The brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit. The toxin filled won't evaporate several years worth, distill and concentrate until the consistency of molasses. Perhaps people aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts in this platoon anymore because they bounce out. Search it. You put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup. Except inside of... I see its flavor within. Choose cigars instead of smoking. It feels like putting your hands in a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding, except instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on a fire. It feels like your hand is itself and keep searching. Wait, what the hell is this? Let's see. A person kind of useless, disgusting will make a great heirloom for your children, assuming you're still able to have any. You hate them. Me, Lloyd, let's see. Resistance. Oh, wait. See, no, keep that. Yeah, this has been going for a pretty long time. I see. Those wondering how where it is that habitat. Okay, fine, find them. Oh wow. Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? Yeah, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, you said so. Thank you. Deducting your options. Back off now. Yeah, I do way too much damage. Ooh, neat. 6, 7. I swear we're all fine. Okay, you look at the menu. Okay, ask me to explain it to you. I reckon I do, but I ain't gonna tell you. Don't want you getting any ideas. Okay then. PP. I want to tell you about this funny stuff. So first machine is this automatic play flattener. You say move on to the next machine. Assess mix slate, measure it. Let's see. Let's just. Mind splainer, are you finished? What that does though? Oh, neat. Punch it. Nugget, my explaining bonus. Oh wait, I could have done the. The one use case where that would have worked. I'm fucking invincible! Ooh, neat. Let's see. Cafe. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. Ooh, neat. Yeah, they can't get everything. Okay then. Ah, I needed you to fucking. Oh, I wonder if that gave me anything. Just one shot them all. Let's see, danger kitchen, danger bar. I guess I'm fucking invincible. Jaw Harvey. maybe they killed him so they spotted us. Oh, neat. But seriously, where is a needle? I need a fucking needle. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He trusts his hand here and shaky fingers. I'm Doug. Big gay. How you doing, Doug? Well, I've been chained up in this dang cave for a week cooking for those stripey-eyed idiots. That sounds awful. You wanna know what's the worst part? There's a pretty good oven right here, 8 feet of me. And a shelf perfectly good for ingredients 8 feet to my lever. Chain's only 4 foot long. That's rough. I know, right? That's when I'm fresh out of culinary school. With a million meat ideas in my head, now I'm here 4 feet shy of my dreams. Cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. Doesn't mean it again. Probably won't say it. Yeah, I promise. Okay, a new kind of sandwich, or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not even sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyways, I'm in the middle of their sausage. And it's sausage to me the cheapest part of pig. Ground up so funny that they can't identify it anymore. And serving a long split roll, which soaks up the grease. Oh, so let's make a hot dog. How fatty. And that's part of the name. You already hear the name? The hot dog. What do you think? How about the hot big gay instead? And this makes it even worse. This is a hot dog. Don't be really realistic. Hot big gay. What does that even mean? There's no need to be mean about it. Not that any of this matters. Even if I did get off the chains, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave. Making hot dogs for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. Maybe we set a shop in Dirtwater. They're jeans, big gay. Hot dog for sale all day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say there. What if I add mint to the sausage maker? You help him break the chain. He leaves the case hauling off. You can wonder when if you're lucky. Oh my god. So it really has to come down to RNG. This is gonna suck. I was hoping to just buy it. Read it anyways. Let's see, leave. I'm not gonna read any of this. Okay, equipment version of one car. How much? Oh my god. There better be a goddamn build up somewhere. I think this is just straight up never ending. I see the chest was locked with an ancient rusting iron padlock which broke easily from here. Fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. And it doesn't have any fucking goddamn needle. A sewing needle, you know? Maybe take it out. I forget anything else. Weapons. Oh my god. Wait, I can only pick one? Fuck! No need. Let's see. Take an entire row of enemies. Big for the three skill death for 3 punching attack. Ooh! I like this one. Really not very good at stopping punches and you punch the books to bits. Eddie, are we here yet? That's when we got it. Bought this from the guy who runs the store out of South here, Button Wells. Okay. Don't mention it. Who's in charge? I know something. I love trains. He loved trains like me. I wonder if he loved his train stations. Jaga jaga choo choo tetsu dutsu jaga. Wait, metsusudo. Ah, fuck! I forgot that train roll. How that organizing building trains operation is the most amazing pain that has to ever. Actually, be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Oh. Well, I'm glad I found me a needle. And then I fucking knew it that I need a needle. But yeah, no. I'm looking at this, I'm like, huh, let's see. Holy crap, 102. This cost me like 3 AP to use. I can only use it once? Let's see. Yeah, let's. I need the extra health. Oh, boo. I'm going insane! Lily book. Fun Law Rosa Parlor game. I was expecting porno magazines, honestly. Box of Science Doohickey. Yank the needle from the I had Hanoi. What is this devil's music? Let's see, you flip through the book, and surprisingly, it's mostly about a way poor children can stay out of their parents' hair for just 5 damn minutes. It's a little tiger, so I can from. Ooh! Let's see, I found something for you, science junk. Let's see. Holy cow, a counter clicker phase inversion coil. I've been looking all over for these. For all reasons attached to these science do gun damage. Oh, neat. Play with me. Ah! Stuff gone. What's that? Oh, so thank you for noticing. Let's see. Still not getting. Can you speak up? His hands are shaking. If he's holding an actual teacup, it's probably a shadow. He hissed through the clenched teeth. I'm sorry, I can't understand you. Bye. Hello there, my name is Big A. Can I join your party? Let's see, if you want, I guess, but it's a terrible tea bar. What's wrong? You're not having fun? All I have is dumb made-up tea. I want a proper tea. Oh, tell me more about this tea party. Let's see. We wanted a real tea room. It was so pretty. There were vases with flowers, and everyone was all dressed up in suits and pretty dresses. And there was white china teacups for the tea, real tea, not magic. Oh, that sounds very nice. It was. I was so nice, and everyone was so polite, charming, elegant. Well, until the fight. Oh, there was a fight. Well, two of the gentlemen got in an argument. I don't know what it was about, but I guess one said that the other one didn't like, and he was so insulted he threw his tea right in front of his master. And then they took out the guns and started shooting at each other right in our team. Whoa. They were still really elegant though. They had little silver and ivory pistols. They kept their pinkies out this whole time. Anyways, I don't remember the rest of these very well, except one of them missed the other and shot me by mistake. I'm so sorry. Thanks, but it's alright. Heaven's supposed to be really nice, so I guess I don't mind so much. But I don't get finished my tea burst, so I want to have another one before I go. Except I don't have tea. Make-believe tea ain't fun anymore. No thankful. You serve tea and the four of you. Okay, well, not the doll. Sip it with your pinky extended in gentle fashion, and then with a giggle and wave, she fades away. Rest in peace, kiddo. Oh, thank God, I thought that would never be over. Look at me. I'm shaking like a leaf. Kind of a freaky situation. I didn't deal with little kids freaking me out bad enough. Having to interact with a ghost of one is horrifying. Anyway, thanks for rescuing me. I need to get back here. What do you do here? I'm around the candy corners are busy. Oh, hey. Now I just need a can. Okay, I just go to the second floor. I want to do... Can't wait for this library stuff. Find a book that you might want. I'm looking for... Put it on the shelf. The number of spines will be... Yes! Time to dispose of it. Now you learn basically everything there is to know about gun law. Now you can be prosecuting attorney and defense counsel in addition to judge, jury, and executioner. Time to answer that. You put the book back. Time to dispense some justice. Hell yeah. Your problem anyways. In fact, I think you'll find I'm quite conversant in the finer points of our justice system, particularly as it pertains to guns and gun-related activity. Oh, Stradish, you're all thousands and no belief. Oh yeah, well try me, smart lady. Fine. Obviously, you aren't gonna leave me alone, so just ask your guys. I'm Big Gabe Bassett. Speaking for the record, state your name, occupation, and cause of death. Felicity Wainwright, defense attorney, lost a court-approval trial by combat. What a trial by combat has been outlawed for like 15 years. You do understand that wait. Oh, okay. You do understand that ghosts don't officially age at time pass, right? Oh, right. So your client is called for a trial by combat, which meant you and the prosecutor had to face off and do. That's correct. And you lost, she quit. Are you acting dumb to try and throw me off guard? I withdrew the question. Why are you stuck as a... Because I thought although trial by combat was already out of fashion at the time, I was still a valid legal recourse. I should have been prepared for the possibility, but I wasn't. I like a training result in the innocent man of being executed for murder. You know, it reminds me of this manga called, I think, Free Asia? I think that's what it's called. Let me... Frisia. Yeah, it's the one with the schizophrenic, and the manga's premise is people can hire people for revenge, and it's basically trial by combat. If you live somehow, you are free from guilt. Hanging, I assume. I wasn't around to see it. So to release you, I need to Trial was complete. Oh no. Nah. I forgot how I found out this manga. It was probably on like on the image boards, I think. And I was like, huh. And I decided looking up and like, yeah, this is interesting and this is fun. Horrible human beings in there, but still fun. Like, you know what's funny? I always find like I always enjoy like manga that can be considered in the biggest air quotes problematic. You know, like Goodnight Pun Pun, Gantz, Free Asia. Like they have a lasting impression on me. And I'm glad that nobody's gonna be like acting like fucking pearl clutchers puritans. They'd be like, oh, how can you read this? You're a horrible person. I'm like, oh my god, can't you guys fucking stop acting like a bunch of Marge Simpsons? Because time and time again, it's like every time there's something like slightly problematic, somebody's gonna have a bitch fit because apparently we haven't learned from like, you know, fucking the satanic panic of the 80s where everything was satanic and now everything is just problematic. You just change it from evangelicals to like a bunch of fucking Karens. Then again, the evangelicals were a bunch of fucking Karens. They were just religious Karens. Look, do you know the thing too about the law? How will you be able to first world? Let's see. Don't accidentally call him mom. You have to trust and believe in your client. If you don't believe in your client is innocent, you will never convince anyone else he is. So if I want to convince you he was guilty, you have enough uphill fight battle. You are essentially playing prosecutor. Alright, tell me about the case. The defendant was Matthew Guilty McCready, accused of. Hold up. Let me grab my food. Like I had like fucking like stuff in an air fryer. Love me air fried garbanzo beans. Also, man. Also, I learned that if you have like an issue with like harder beans, you need to put like soak your beans in like fucking baking soda. Because apparently that if the water is too acidic, you need to put baking soda in when you soak your beans. Because holy crap, my beans were crunchy for the longest time and I ate them like that. Which is probably better considering that like I used to eat spoiled foods and I'm like in the mindset of like, I can cook off the spoiledness. That probably did not do me any favors to my gut health, honestly. So it was spoiled beans, spoiled cantaloupe, spoiled chicken. I'm like, the cantaloupe isn't so bad. It tastes like fizzy. It's very fizzy, like soda. It just got really annoying eating those cantaloupes. The chicken was like, I'll just cook it off, right? It's not spoiled. And the beans is the same thing. So it's like, so I'm like, you know, I think I like to think I'm doing good as I'm like a competent adult. It's just that certain aspects I'm just really fucking retarded. Let's see. Ask the question. Go ahead. Your client was actually named guilty. Come on. I forgot. Like, what was it? Oh yeah, it was the Bumblebee movie. It was like, come on, they're called Decepticons. John Cena, the John Cena character, was very questionable. Like, why are we believing them? Let's see. Names don't mean anything. I once had a client named Ike. I killed a guy, and he was totally innocent for someone's actual legal name. But nicknames are usually given to that some sort of basis. You never met a really tall guy named Tiny or a fat guy called Slim. Arguably, the nickname Guilty would reinforce my client's innocence. That's totally absurd, but I'll let it rest for now. Man, what was the cause of death? Struck their heart with a revolver, and then McCready owned such a gun. Yeah, he was holding it at the same time, and a subsequent amount of examination showed that it had fire. Are you messing with me? Any further question? So yes, he was only time. I mean, look, he just look. I mean, the gun went off on its own, you know. It's like it's like being caught with watching porn. They're like, there was a pop up, my pants were down, and I was simply erect. Okay. Yes, I do have some more questions. This was noon precisely? Yeah, this was confirmed by witnesses. Also, McCready owns a fancy pocket watch that shined on the tower. There wasn't? About half a dozen. I'm pretty sure there's something you aren't telling me. I'm not obliged to play my hand face up, Mr. Prosecutor. Okay then. Hang on a second. Shot with a pistol in front of witnesses I exactly knew was this the duel. You got 2 + 2 after all. Well done. Okay, well I know about all kinds of gun laws, so I should be fine when it comes to duels. Book I read is pretty thorough. When they call sure, the issues surrounding duels laws are complex and it cannot be properly addressed in brief. I refer to you to the next volume in this series of comprehensive discussion topic. Well, nuts. I guess I'll come back later. So fine. I gotta learn more about the law. Well, at least I'm making progress. Who do you think you are, John Cage? Oh, neat. Okay, so nicer. Let's see, and you know what they say is make an ass out of and what? Ah! Disconnect the crank. He definitely disconnected the crank from his hurdy-gurdy, but it turns out a United Potter, she continues to turn a crank blank eye, even without nothing attached. And very slowly. Oh! Nice. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually nice. Oh shit, really? It's actually very great. My guns are gonna be powerful. Okay, let me just finish more. Yeah, too much bad. The thing I didn't really understand is when it's legal to banish your opponents to the Shadow Realm. It's definitely atmospheric. The only thing I didn't really understand is when it's legal to banish your opponents to the Shadow Realm. Okay, well then. It didn't come up in my case, so don't worry about it. Let me just do a quick review. A duel is legal provided it's between exactly two people at specific prearranged time and place using the same or at least essentially similar weapons. And they have to either face each other down and quick draw at the appointed moment, or do the 10 pace and turn fire routine. Is that it? Right? That's the gist of it, yes. So I guess let's start with telling me the facts of the case and I'll interrupt you rudely if you have any questions. Alright, but if you push me on trivial nonsense, I'll get mad and you'll have to start over. Fine. Okay. Got into an apartment in a saloon on the evening of June 17th. Apparently, twins were accused McCurdy of cheating at poker. Bardell yelled at taking them outside, but since it was dark already, they agreed to meet for a duel the next day. So it would be the 18th, yes. In June 1878. Well, the next day they both show up, but God, this is just gonna be turning into Ace Attorney. The next day they both show up shortly before noon and squared off about 30 feet from each other. When noon struck, McCurdy fired and fast enough that Timber didn't get shot off. I cut off having his head shot off. That's pretty much the long and short. I'm gonna ask for details of this. Let's see. What weapon they were using? Let's see. .4 product killer, single action revolver, older model, caliber navy, which they loaded with paper cartridges instead of packing the gunpowder by hand. Objection, those are significantly different weapons. Are you kidding? They're both pistols. A modern cartridge revolver versus an antique cannon ball loader. Ridiculous. The antique was in production until 1873 and was considered one of the most reliable and popular 6-shooters in the territories. Furthermore, the restriction against different weapons in the duel is about pistols versus rifles, or a proverbial knife in a gunfight. Or the most recent example, a nitwit trying to argue the law against a professional attorney. He's a bit harsh. fired exactly at noon. Yes, as soon as your report started already. You meant to make it a pocket watch. Yeah, it's a family plan that chime at the hour. Is that important for them? I guess not. Let me ask the reason. He said they were witnesses. Yeah, I guess their story lined up with a way too. Were any of them known associated with McCready? I'm not aware of them being actual friends with McCready, but he was a local. A lot of people knew him. She gave you a suspicion. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Objection. And any of these people could have interceded on McCready's behalf. And then what exactly? Well, they could have shot Tim Seal with a more accurate weapon like a rifle, or then there's been 2 gunshots instead of just 1. Are you suggesting that they shot him with a poison blowtorch? Well, was he tested for poison? God damn it! He also meant to say, so my great fire as soon as the church bell struck noon. Have you got a point to make, or I have another question? Okay, go on. Let's see, why did they just not? Because why is it always high tradition as well since the sun is at the highest of the night, everything's plain lit, there aren't many shadows, so that's good for them. It makes sense. Why didn't they just fire? I think what day of the week was, so you worried about that game. Everyone's always a bit grubby, huh? Let's see, now go say, when I said something else, they should make the weekend Sunday and Monday instead. Then you can spend Monday relaxing instead of going to work. But then, do you have any other questions? 2-headed horses, weird. Did they have one? No, I think the provider was going for a sort of double entendre, but it didn't really work. I mean, 2-headed spider, but anyways, let's see, go ahead. See. Well, a fight breaks out in the heat of the moment, and that one thing, but then they cool off to schedule a meeting for the next day. And still go through it. A card game is a heck of a thing to get killed over. It's another thing, I suppose. And that they were each confident they would be able to get one kill. Yes, it's dumb, and it's also extremely immaterial. Toxic definition of masculinity and general lawlessness of the frontier are not on trial here. Fair enough. It was dark. You can't have a gunfight either. I don't get about. They could have just had a regular old fist fight if they were mad enough to see each other to death, but not to punch each other. But without getting too psychoanalytical, these guys were gunfighters. I mean, they count as a specific part of their identity. But anyone with guns was just outside their wheelhouse. They consider it a waste of their time and talents, like asking a fancy French chef to make a grilled cheese sandwich. God, I could use a grilled cheese sandwich. They fired exactly at noon. Leave your daylight saving. Oh, fuck. Let's see. day of the week it was. Let's see. Any more about that? Oh, okay. The other players in the game had already folded, so they weren't paying very close attention. All we know is Tinsbury suddenly accused McCready of third cheating environment, and McCready said Timber was just sour because he just been losing on it. McCready have a history of cheating? He's been accused of it once or twice, but Reno is a gambling town. The only in the rough parts of it, getting accused of cheating by a sore loser is when you're on a lucky streak out in par for the course. But if history had a history of cheating, it would be irrelevant because the reason of the duel is impartial to the legality of the duel itself. The motives is an issue here, but and I have another question. Let me ask something else. Why did I not just fight? Let me ask something else. I already asked that. See, somebody says, yes, he had a fancy pocket that chimed on the hour. Is that important? Objection, McCready was cheating. McCready had already been accused of cheating in the past, and this time he was. What are you talking about? All he had to do was set his watch a few seconds early. That doesn't make sense. He didn't shoot early, he shot when the church bell rang. That's verified by witnesses. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he used the watch to warn him when the church bells were about to ring. 5 seconds. Get ready alert. Get ready alert would have given him a huge advantage in reaction time. What do you say to that, counselors? You know, I'll give you that one. That's not bad. There's just two problems with that argument. What? Firstly, you're just guessing. You have no evidence. Well. And secondly, even if McCready used that trick, which he may have well been, he was pretty clever. It wouldn't be illegal. What? That's nothing to do of minor strategies like that. So as long as McCready didn't fire before a point in time, it's all above board. Nice try, Mr. Bryce here. But then you... Oh, god damn it. Actually, that's actually a really good way to do it. He said it really so. Oh, God. Let's see. Yes, I think you got a point to make. Objection. What the heck? McCready was firing at the wrong guy. What are you talking about? He fired exactly at noon with the church bell. There are witnesses. That's right, he fired the clock at noon. I can hear the music. I think I did it. But the duel was set for high noon. They aren't the same thing. High noon is just when the sun is at the highest point in the sky. Depending on the geography of the time of year, it could be different hours from the clock noon. McCready fired earlier. That makes it the duel illegal. So what do you say to that, counselor? I gotta hand it to you, Professor Basley. You're a lot better than I was given credit for. That's a good thing you had there. There's one. Oh, fuck off! I already thought that. What is it? I already thought I'd take that Gerald book, which is barely managed to catch. What is this? I did my homework when I was preparing for the trial. My legal homework, since at the time I expected there to be an actual trial, not a gunfight. What you're holding there is a nautical almanac for the year 1878. There's a bookmark if you like to do the math for yourself. But if you look up the solar noon, aka high noon, for June 18th, make the adjustment for random longitude. What do you think? You got to be kidding me. That's right, Mr. Bright. 12 o'clock p.m. Precisely. No! A nice try. I mean, that's serious. That's all my ammo. I can't think of any other way to disprove McCready's innocence. As far as I can tell, it was a fair duel. Yes, and that's me with the guilt of an innocent man's death on my hand. Innocent man's death. You sure are good at repeating things. What if he didn't die? They wanna? Well, you didn't actually see the execution, right? Well, yes, well, I was indisposed, you might say. Being dead and all. So you don't know how, whether or not if it turned out happened. Oh, come on, look at it. Look, I appreciate your effort, but you're barking the wrong tree. Let me ask you something. Look at McCready. He was a gunfighter through and through, and by that I mean he was an adrenaline addict. Dueling was his needle of choice. Hell, if you told me you had evidence that he cheated at poker with specific, I wouldn't be least surprised. He was a sly one. Yes. I make him sound like a real devil, but that's not fair. He was smart and charming. Oh, she was trying to save him. Could have been a good man if he had chosen entirely. She was definitely trying to save him. Well, I recall he had a really good head for numbers. He told me that he never forgot a date, and every man he ever killed, he remembered to pour a beer out on the grave on their birthday. Well, that's nice. Nice birthday present would have been not having killed them in the first place. Yep. I wonder if McCready poured beer on her grave. Was this right after duel the 19th? Oh no, I don't know anything. I don't know that what's Reno's like now, but it did have a proper courthouse, and you couldn't be tried for murder charge in the sheriff front parlor. McCready sat in jail for a couple of weeks, and then they transported him to Frisco. With the one thing in a letter, the trial didn't start until July 25th. Gee, so much for a right to speedy trial. The wheel grinds slow. When was the execution? We held the trial by countdown on the 26th, and that was Friday. They don't execute prisoner on the weekends, so presumably they would have done the following Monday 29th. In the morning? With how the setting of the gallows would lay in a crowd gather, they usually happen in the afternoon, around 3 typically. Have another question. Let's see. Assuming he was innocent, let's see. Basically pretty sure it will only worsen his odds. It was my surprise, let me tell you. The only thing I could figure out, it was a damn fool sense of a gunfighter pride or something like that was a form of justice he was willing to submit. Let's see. You could look up on any day of the year and know who you'd be able to figure out and give. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I can find a date. Let me just go to the third floor and see if I can find Mrs. Gunn, Mr. Gunn. You see that scar, you can effect stunk up. Okay, so it's just an effect. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's just okay. So that's you guys didn't know it's approaching until you're not right next to him. He yells, "Hey, stop that! Hey, just make sure you're not one of them ghosts." He drops the chair. Are you one of the museum of police? Yep, that's me. What are you doing here? But let's see. But this house, you got ghosts in it. You don't say a whole bunch of them all over. So I don't know about you, but I'm staying right here where it's nice and drunk, and I mean safe. I feel that like I want to drink. Now when you get ready to get all the booze out of the booze. I'm really scared if the ghosts go boo, you know. They'll get me if I leave. There aren't any ghosts between this and the exit. You said, so you saying? Yeah, that's what you said, but they're ghosts. They could be anywhere except in here. Exactly. I ain't leaving without guaranteeing that those ghosts won't actually grab me. Oh shit. We could disguise you. God. Honestly, I'm in the mindset that we're currently living in a simulation. And that's mostly because of the Epstein and like fucking Epstein, Paul being a fucking retard. I'm like, there's just no way. I refuse to believe any of this exists. I need a drink just for that. Let's see. Currents got no holes for eyes. Okay, shoot some holes in the currents. Oh, get some booze. Wow, you hope you never find me a life like this big. Look, it's just the possibility that allowed the conspiracy theories, like how, I mean, to be fair, Hollywood, the fucking Weinstein shit, like people were saying like, oh, Hollywood's full of pedophiles and devil worshippers, and like, well, they got the pedophilia part right. Let's see. What is it? Let's see. Boo. Hi, I already got him. Let's see. What is the? What is? Wait, what is it happening to? What? How? Is that even a sentence? If Mr. Gunn hunting you. No, Mr. Gunn is a good human man. As well. They're your friends inside one of the bowling ball. Guys, my spores of growing only a headroom. Mr. Gunn finding me. You're gonna hang me up here for two chatting. It's great. Wow, weird. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I need to eat. Peace, good games, good ease, good rest, good health, and much love. Later. Thank you. Bye.